So, let me tell you about what's happening right now. My schedule's still a little booked as I try to work things out with other people to get things working. So in the meantime, I need something to play. Here's the problem though. I want to play Minecraft, but my friend's Minecraft server is either going to be deleted for the new update or not going to be deleted for the new update. I don't know, and I haven't gotten a response yet. So I can't play Minecraft. I don't have my own single player world, and even if I don't, I'm going to wait for the update to drop. There's no point in playing Minecraft now. So I may as well wait for the update. That's not until later this month. The same thing is happening with Terraria. They're teasing this really ginormous update, which I think might be the game's last. But that's not out yet. So I can't play Terraria either. I need something to play to keep me preoccupied. And I'm not too interested in any of the currently available Battle Royales aside from Sonic Rumble, which isn't even out yet, and it's only coming to mobile devices as far as I'm aware. If it does come to PC, you can bet your bottom dollar that I'm going to start playing it a bit more. As you can see, I'm a little stumped on what I want to play. Luckily, Nintendo have come to the rescue a little bit. And apparently they just released this for the Nintendo Switch Online service, and I figured, screw it, we'll play it. So, welcome everybody to the stream, and welcome to Super Mario Land for the Nintendo Game Boy. I can't hear a damn thing, but now I can. This game was very interesting. It was a launch title for the Game Boy, and was also very short. The box art, according to the NSO version, claims that this was Mario's biggest and best adventure yet, and I'm not sure, man. Super Mario Bros. 3 had released by this point. I just checked the timeline. Also, none of the enemies are regular Mario enemies. Everything's got a weird and funky different name here. I should probably point out that the game's a little bit in color, and I do mean a little bit in color, because I'm playing on the Game Boy Color filter. In case you're wondering, you can change the filter by heading to the game selection and hitting settings. Apparently lots of people don't know how to do that. Anyway, I'm not expecting this to take too long. So the plan is, we're going to play through Super Mario Land. And then we're either going to start, or possibly even play through all of Super Mario Land 2 6 Golden Coins. I think I've done that once or twice on stream before, but I'm not entirely sure. So we're just going to play through them. Whether or not we finish both games tonight is another state of affairs. This game can get kind of rough. Also, there's no save system. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't think there is. Anyway, hi Papalix, welcome on in. What say we get started on our little journey here? Alright. B button to run, A button to jump. Take that, Goombo! Not a Goomba. It's a weird relative. If I get a Super Ball power-up, I'm going to try and keep it for as long as I can. Well, we're off to a flying start, aren't we? I'll try and point out the names of the enemies as we find them, but I do know that the Goombas are called Goombos, because they're not actually Goombas. They're relatives of Goombas, but not actually Goombas. It also looks like I can't jump off of them. Coins are still here, and 100 of them get you an extra life. So that hasn't changed. And that right there looks like a fire flower, but it's not. Instead, it's a Super Ball. That's also a Bombshell Koopa. So instead of fireballs, we have these weird bouncy balls? That are very difficult to aim and seem to aim directly in front of Mario as opposed to, like, floating. That I think is a firefly? Let me see here. No, it's literally just a fly. Okay. It's literally just called a fly. Really? And of course, we still have stars, but this time they played the can-can for some reason? I missed him. Now there are 2 exits here at the end of each stage. If we go to the top one, rather than the bottom. Don't take that out of context. We get to play a bonus game! Getting some extra lives or a Super Ball power-up. That was close. Those enemies are called Bun-Buns. Apparently they only appear in this level. Ah. You can't kick the Bombshell Koopas, they only explode. And don't stand near them because, well, they explode. I believe this is going to be a mushroom. Nope. There was actually a recently really good ROM hack of this that really highlighted the Game Boy Color. Oh, well. If I keep playing like this, I'm not even going to get through World 2. Hey, I've got to give myself some credit. I will make it through World 1. Or maybe I won't. Never mind. Maybe I should have grabbed my Super Nintendo controller or something. Since my SN30 controller is Bluetooth. Hi, Pre-Toaster. Gee, we are in the 90s again. We are in the 90s again. Also, real quick, I need to change the stream game to Super Mario Land, because we are actually playing a game now. There we go. You know, I will admit, it's a bit of a shame that we've gotten Super Mario Land and Super Mario Land 2 and Wario Land 3, but we don't have Wario Land 1 and Wario Land 2. But with any luck, hopefully they do come. I think Wario Land 4 is on the NSO, but I could be wrong about that. I don't have the premium subscription, so I don't have the thingy. Those hearts will give you an extra life. So the coins. Son of a bitch. I don't think those platforms are going to come back, are they? I'm tempted, but you know what? No. Let's play it legitimately. Play it legitimately, Skylar. Play it legitimately, Skylar. No cheating. After all, only cheaters mess up. Alright. These are actually called piranha plants. Believe it or not, they did not change the names. The ceiling falls, be careful. I was gonna say, I think one of these drops down. There are some hidden pipes around the place. I don't think any of these has anything for me, though. No, wait, I was wrong! Yeah! I'll take that. Sweet. There's all times like this, lol. Ugh. If you happen to know where a secret is, do let me know, because I actually have no idea. I've only played through this game like once or twice in my life. Whoa! Okay, you're an enemy. What are you? You're a Gayo. Gar? Not sure. Found only in 1.3 as well as 1.1 in expert level. Okay. I think that pipe up there leads to something. Aw, I could have done with those. Never mind, I'm gonna go and get those coins now. I like how there's a gap there just in case you miss. Because you need that mushroom to leave this area. I was gonna say, I know there's a thing up in here. So we got the Super Ball, that's fine. Nice. 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 And that was King Totemesu. Thank you, Mario. Oh! Daisy! Bonus game! We got 3 up, I'll take it! I've already got the Super Ball power-up, so that's fine. I need all the help I can get. Also, apparently we came out of a spaceship? Oh, okay. My Super Ball just goes straight through the undead, does it? I imagine I can't jump on those. Whoa! I do not like that. Oh, that was rough. That was awful. No, don't go back in Mario. So what were the enemies called there? They were Honins. These undead Torians jump vertically from off screen, similar to Podoboos, but can be stomped, hit with a Super Ball, or torpedoed. Well, I tried that and it didn't work. So, grab the Super Ball. Maybe I have to hit the head or something. Oh yeah, the Super Ball can collect coins. There was one there that just sort of went up! Bloody hell. Whilst the Super Ball is on screen, you can't throw another one. Ah, you hit me with a fireball, damn it. It's okay, I jumped into the water anyway. Those enemies were called Uraran Boos, sorry. And I think they take 2 hits with a stomp attack. Hey, I'll take the mushroom back. And lose it immediately. Come on, Mario, you're not as trapped as you think you are. Ugh! Okay, I'm off screen. Sure. Anything's good here. I'll take the extra lives. It seems as though I'm gonna need them. Still coming out of the spaceship. It's a robot. That is Mechabon, found only in 2-2. They threw their heads at Mario, which can be stomped, but then they regenerate. The headless body can be stomped or hit with a Super Ball, or the whole robot with a star, all of which finish them off. Whoa! I nearly died. How does one get in there, I wonder? Or did I... Maybe I destroyed the wrong block. Yeah, I guess I destroyed the wrong block. Oh, well, anyway. I do like the music in this game, at least. Bonk. I will take the Who's coins again. Except now I can't destroy that block. Darn it! I was looking forward to the extra coins, and nope. Wait. But then... Oh no, you... Yeah, you gotta hop up there and destroy... Okay, yep, I got it. I got it. Okay. And you have to do that anyway, because you can't go through the 1x1 gap otherwise. Coins, 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 coins. Missed half of those coins up there. Gonna kill you and your body there. One of these has to be your life. Or a shroom, but that is what I meant. I'll take it! And promptly waste it! That's what I was looking for! Smush. Smush. No thanks to your fireballs. Nope. Upsy-daisy! Careful! Careful! Oh god. Damn it. No, you don't. Hey! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Phew! Wait, did that just put me backwards in the level? Or forwards? It put me forwards, okay. Well, I messed that up. Regular bonus for me, I guess. Darn it. So now we have the not undead versions of the Honins. We have the Taurians. We'll also see Urarans, which are the Uraran boos, except they are swimming. We'll also find the Gunnians and Tamaos and Dragon Zamasu, which is the boss. Tamaos are what the boss fires. We're also in the submarine pop? What is the submarine called? Yes, it's called the Marine Pop. Cool. Had to double check that one. Those octopus enemies were the Gunnians. So now we've seen everything except the Tomeos and the Dragon Zamasu. Who should be coming up in a minute. The coins spell out Mario! There's a Tomeo. You can also just come down here and, you know, hit the switch. You can also jump over the lion boss in the first boss stage to do that as well. Rather than actually facing the boss. Ah, must be an air pocket. Thank you, Mario. Oh! Boing. 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 Alright, we're on to the last two kingdoms here. Okay, I'll take it. Weird Easter Head Island floating thing. Right. Oh no! Bullet Biffs! Yeah, these aren't Bullet Bills, they're Bullet Biffs apparently. Ow! Well, I had hoped to grab more coins from that. Also, those floating Easter Island enemy heads are called Bathodons. And we have a few other enemies as well. Careful, Mario, careful. I'll wait for that Piranha Plant to come back. I'm not jumping down there, I'm not stupid. But I will grab that one. Bullet Biffs can be defeated as per usual. To a Bullet Bill. Thank you. I would like a power up. But we are 2/3 through this game. Whoa! Because the game is not going to give me what I need. Never mind! Okay. Okie dokie then. I think I died right at the checkpoint. Those weird looking enemies were Toco Tocos. They were the weird Easter Island heads with the feet/hands. Those ones. Tacos. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, well, maybe I'll hold on to this a little longer. Well, thanks for despawning yourself, moron. Trouble is, Mario is floaty and slow, and it's difficult to figure out where he's gonna land. This enemy... Hi, Spyro, welcome on in. This enemy is called a Ganchan, which can't be defeated, but apparently counts as an enemy regardless. But they can hurt me if I fall underneath them by accident. Feels like I'm almost making no progress here. There we go. Take that. Whoa. There we go. Phew! Panicked there for a second. We're going... Well, I needed a power-up, so I'll take it. Okay, what... Pandonian 3-2... Not sure if I can defeat the spider guys. And I'm not entirely sure I want to hang around and find out. Okay, so two Super Balls is enough. That's good to know. So the spider guys that just act like thwomps are called Suus. S-U-U. And this little spider jumping towards us is a Kumo. With 1 stomp or 2 Super Balls, so it takes 2 Super Balls. Yep, that was guaranteed to happen there. Unfortunately. There apparently is a way to take that up a path, and I'm not sure what that way is. Oh! Yeah, Skylar, don't stand in front of the Bombshell Koopa that's going to explode. That would be ideal. If you maybe did not do that. or fall in the pit trying to evade it, either. You know. Those are both two very wrong ways to deal with a Bombshell Koopa. Didn't think there was a power-up. Nice. Okay, dodge that. Smush you. You went a little lower than I was expecting. I am burning through all of my lives in this one area. Oh, move. Okay, it's fine. Stand on this platform, take you out. Whoa. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. Everything is under control. Boy, I had a lot of trouble hitting that one question block. Bop. Wait for the Ganchan. Phew. I believe the piranha plants behave exactly as regular piranha plants. Fiddlesticks. So if you jump on their pipes, they won't spawn in. Mario, why did you not move to the right on that last jump there? God damn it. Alright. 3-3. Whoa! Whoops. Oh, now they're gonna be hazards, are they? Very nice. There was a mushroom at the end there too, by the looks of it. Oh, I'll take that. I will certainly take one of those. And then take care of those guys so they don't get in the way. Grab that coin, hoping it was a mushroom, but it wasn't. This is fine. I'm just gonna jump over all that nonsense and land in here. Okay. Oh, fuck off. No. Pfft. So that one spits me out right back where I started from. Okay, don't like this much. Apparently I just phased through that. Sure. Okay, I'll take it. But no thank you. I will run in, take that, and then take my leave. Oh god. I hate those enemies, because you never know what they're gonna do. Fiddlesticks. That was higher Hoy? No idea. Either way, it's a bigger one of the Toco Tocos, and it throws Ganchans at Mario. Apparently you can't kill him with the Super Ball power-up as usual, but otherwise you're just gonna have to hit the switch. Which I'm not gonna be able to do. I'm gonna need that, I'm gonna need gonna need that mushroom, and I'm gonna need to carry that mushroom all the way through. And then just take the extra hit. Ah, fuck it, that'll do. He doesn't throw the rocks high enough, like they don't bounce properly. And he throws them so slow as well. That's why I was just like, oh, screw it, I'll just take the mushroom and take the hit if I need to. Okay, anything from the bonus room would be good. Because I need the extra lives, but I could also do with the extra hits. Alright. Welcome to the final world of the game. Already here. Straight to a Super Bowl. That is a Pyonpi. They're Jiangshi-like creatures that bounce at Mario like a faster version of a fly or a Kumo. Stomping them gives only stuns them briefly, similar to Dry Bones. 2 Super Balls are required to actually finish them off, so we need to actually hit this guy with Super Balls. Of course, you can just off-screen them. Phew. This backing track was used as one of the songs on the Super Mario Compact Disco CD. I think it was the Super Mario Land song, actually. That Super Ball's just stuck there now. Phew. Oh, you can still throw Super Balls whilst crouched. Good to know. I disliked all of that! Move. Phew. Okay. Excellent. I'll take that one up. And I'll take all those coins that came with it as well. Oh, I deliberately ducked to avoid that from happening, and it didn't happen. Ah, darn it. That sucked. All of that sucked. Thanks, Mario, for somehow phasing on top of the question mark block. That's what I wanted you to do, Mario. I mean, at least I'm guaranteed to not lose a life there. Oh, bull dust. Oh, good lord! Time to go. Okay. Whew. Anything's good, but I would love the extra lives. Hey! They're definitely needed. Hi, Briz. Welcome on in. Whoa! Don't like that. That enemy was a Pom-Pom flower, similar to a Panzer flower in Super Mario Bros. 2. Occasionally shooting and damaging Spore vertically, they can be defeated by a stomp or 2 fireballs. 2 super balls, I should say. Alright. Wait. Ah. And that was a snake of some kind called a Nyololin. Only appears in 4-2. Wish I had a Super Bowl. Cause then I could take these piranha plants out without even thinking about it. Also, in case you're wondering, I can't actually go that way, so... Hello, Bullet Bill. Bullet Biff. Sorry. Get the names right. You know what? Okay, you know what? Never mind. Whatever was in there, I needed it. Oh, there is no checkpoint here. Okay. Nice, I'll take it. I don't remember these things being here. What the fuck? Oh, I took damage too. Right as I grabbed the star. Oh, that sucks. I could have had a Super Bowl there. Never mind. It wouldn't have been very useful. Oh well. Notice that when you die, the enemies in that area do not respawn. That was just carelessness. And that was just clumsiness. How many more excuses that start with C can Skylar make up tonight? Oh, for God's sake, I jumped on you, man. Ah, fuck. I was hoping to land on the Koopa. I didn't. I need one more coin to get an extra life. That's all I need, is one more coin. Thank you. Which might just keep me in the game. Ow. Get it off of there, Mario, so you don't get bomb-sploded. Bomb-sploded, that's a new word. As usual, running over 1 jump gaps as possible, or 1 block wide gaps as possible. Oh, thank goodness I made that. Oh, please give me lives. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! Alright. Ah, it was a rotodisc. Obstacles that behave similar to the original rotodiscs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. These guys are called chickens. Oh, damn it. Okay, just get around that guy. That is a Rockaton. They fire bullet biffs backwards at Mario once past him, but do not fire anything forward despite the official art. Then you have Chikakos, floating midair, do not fire projectiles and require 10 missiles to be destroyed or the use of a star. Ah! Oh, that was an extra life too! Damn it! I needed that. I believe you can get squished there. So you want to move quick. Also, this is the Sky Pop. Don't think I mentioned that before. Rotodisc. There's fists that are coming out of the pipes. They're called pipe fists. Also, those weird bomb-like things, they were the Chikakos. So, they were pipe fists. Literally pipe fists. Damn it. And that was Biokinton, which is the boss of the area, but not the final boss. Oh yes, give me all of that. Ah. 20 missiles takes him down and brings in the final boss of the game, Tatanga himself. And I died immediately. Let's go, one life, we can do this. Oh, fuck off. Tatanga takes... Biokinton takes 20 balls to take down? Spans for 100 points. Making it harder to shoot. Pagosu is the name of the spaceship piloted by Tatanga. And it takes 25 hits to go down. Game over. I have 3 continues. I'm going to use them. My score resets, but that's to be expected. But it looks like it spawns me in right on this level, so that's fine. Ah! I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for that extra life that I saw around this area. I mean, there's a mushroom at least. Oh, there's the extra life. Hey, grabbed it. I thought I could take you out. Let's get around that. Ah. Those chickens just come out of nowhere and change their trajectory on you. Phew. I'll take those. Alright. Hey! That was not as bad as it was last time. Here comes Tatanga! Got him! I did that first try. First try on my first used continue. Why couldn't I have done that on the original? Oh, Daisy, Daisy. Thank you, Mario. Your quest is over. I like how it all just scrolls off the screen. And that was Super Mario Land for the Game Boy. Very short little game, but remember too, it was a launch title for the Game Boy. They weren't entirely sure of the Game Boy's true power at this stage. So it makes sense that this was very short and simple. That and the fact that the Game Boy was made to be played on the go. So of course you can beat this game in an hour. Which is exactly what we did. You can probably beat it in like 20 minutes if you like really speed through it and you know what you're doing. I did take one game over there, but you know what? That's fine. And to be fair, I did only take the game over at the end, so I think I did alright. I think I did alright. The end. GG. Now, I believe if you start a new game, it starts hard mode, right? Or do you have to do something else? Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if there was a... Just checking here. Just to see if there's an extra quest. Because I thought there was. After the main game is beaten, the mushroom icon on the title screen changes to an icon of Mario's head. This allows the player to play through the game once more with additional enemies spread throughout the levels, so no further changes occur to increase the difficulty. Beating this game unlocks this level select option. As the game has no battery backup, the title screen reverts to the standard version upon switching the Game Boy off, resetting the game, or having the batteries run out. So the question is, do we want to play through the second version of the game, or should we take our victory and move on to Super Mario Land 2? What would you guys like to do? Should we play through the second version of the game to unlock the level select? Or do we just move on to Super Mario Land 2? I'm easy, I don't mind. I'd bring up a poll, but I don't really have the ability to do that, I don't think. Can I start a poll? Maybe I can. If I can, I don't know how to do that. Let's find out. Oh, I can. Look at that. Alright, let's keep that up. Let's keep that up for 2 minutes. There we go. I'm gonna leave my vote empty, because I don't mind. So it's up to you guys. And if there are no votes, or the votes are equal, then I guess we'll just keep playing. Anyway, poll is up. Currently 1 vote for Super Mario Land 2. Remember, there's nothing extra if we do this, it just unlocks a level select. That's it. Does nothing else. Which would be cool to have it, but eh. 2 votes for Super Mario Land 2. Boop. Especially since the game just auto-deletes it. Like, I would... Basically, if that happened, I would take a, I would take a save state on the NSO version. But honestly, I'm probably not going to play this again for the next, like, 10 years or something. That's why it's fine by me and I don't mind. Alright. Looking like we're moving on to Super Mario Land 2. That's fine. Couple of seconds left on the poll there. Super Mario Land 2. Alright, let's move on. We are done with Super Mario Land. Let's move on to Super Mario Land 2. Conveniently down there. I think someone also made a recent ROM hack of this too. To make it look a little bit nicer. Also, this game looks significantly better. Here we go! Back to actually regular enemies this time. At least I hope. We can also move backwards now. We also have a spin jump. There we go. Getting into pipes is a bit tricky. Also start with 5 lives this time. Hello, Flyer. Welcome on in. Whoop. Hearts still give us 1-ups. Stars give us a new theme. The bell acts as the checkpoint in the level. Hitting enemies with the star activates a timer. And this time, we can grab a power-up and go straight to the next stage. Allowing us to get the Fire Flower. How's it going? Hope the stream's going good so far. The stream is going very well. We've actually just finished Super Mario Land 1. We're on to Super Mario Land 2. Those blocks can only be broken by the Fire Flower. Not the Super Ball, because the Super Ball is only in Super Mario Land 1. Why can I never do this right? Thank you. Whoa. Was not expecting Mario to jump up as high as he did there. Now, one thing that hasn't changed is the bonus game. If we ring that bell at the top of the goal, we will get the bonus game. I think there's a couple here, but there's basically a crane game here. Nice! I will take the extra 3 lives. No problem there. This game is really open too. We can choose whichever way we want to go. I should also... well, I was going to go to game selection. User guide. Nope. So I can't actually see the game description. Tree zone. I don't want to lose the extra lives that I just got, so I'm just going to play through. Whoa. I'm not even going to bother looking up the names of the enemies this time around. I only did it for the last game because the enemies are actually differently named, even though they look similar. That was close, and he definitely should have hit me there. Oh, I've got to go back. There is an enemy counter down the bottom of the stage, but I'm not sure what that's for, or if it goes up to 99, and then when it ticks over to 100, that actually counts it as an extra life as well. Looks like I'm not getting those coins. I'm actually quite curious as to what happens with that enemy counter. Oh, fiddlesticks. There we go, got it. This one has fuses. Getting us a regular mushroom. Oh! And that erased my fire flower! That's lovely. Alright. Jumping through the tree sap now. So that's good to know. Getting the mushroom in the bonus games is going to delete my fire flower or whatever power-up I happen to have. Take the extra one up there. I've also noticed that my coins are up in the 100s, which is unusual. I believe this is supposed to be tree sap? There's the halfway point. Now, what is down here? I was gonna say, as long as the screen keeps scrolling, I don't care. That is the veggie power-up, or the carrot. Ow. Which allows us to fly for a brief period of time. I probably could have gone a little bit further with it than I did. I don't think my lives went up when I grabbed 100 coins there, which is interesting. Now, what did I miss? Did I miss anything cool or important? I mean, I'd classify that as important. I am curious. Then, like, surely the coins are gonna be used for something, right? So there's a pipe up there, too. Okay. I forget what the coins are used for, if not for extra lives. There we go, got it. Anything's good here. I'll take that. So we can either go ants or we can go bees. Let's go ants first. Ants and ladybugs, apparently. Well, was bound to happen at some point. Watch out. Up a tui. I like that because of the monochrome colors of the Game Boy, they had to specify these were different by giving them spikes. Whew. Did you see that height I got off of that ant? That was bloody impressive, Mario. Wasn't sure I was gonna make that then. Okay, well, you're gonna get away from me, that's fine. I don't even know if you do anything. I think actually it might give me like a life or something if I hit it, but oh well. Ugh! Phew. Is there anything? Oh, no, okay. I'm not dealing with that nonsense. Hey! I mean, I'll take it, but that sucked. What? Thank goodness I had the bunny ears. These look like little wings, but they are actually bunny ears. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. Ha! There we go. Phew! Oh well. I was aiming for the extra lives, but I'll take the fire flower. Hey, at least it's not a mushroom and knocking me back. I mean, I'm gonna play through every stage if I can. Up we go. Not sure what the difference is between you having a skull and not having a skull. Oh, fiddle. I was gonna try and jump on you, but that doesn't work either. Alright. Noted. Whoa. Okay, was not expecting that. That's interesting. Just in time. Okay, I'll take the mushroom. I'm half tempted to go back to that room with all the blocks in it, but... excuse me. Really? There it is. I was like, there's gotta be a hidden block around there somewhere. Where is it? Oh, great, this one. But luckily, this time around, anything is useful. Looks like we're getting the extra life. Let's deal with the crow. After dealing with the level. There's an owl. How are you supposed to get these question blocks? Why? Yikes. Suits me. Can really keep that hovering for a while if you keep rapidly pressing the button. Which was useful there. It's a crow! Three hits does you in! Mario Land 2. That's one. 5 more golden coins to grab. I don't know what this level is, so I'm going to play it anyway. Well, there's 300 coins, and I don't think my lives went up. Is this a star on stage? Hey, got one. Sorry to cut this short, but I gotta get going. Thanks for the stream, Skylar. Have a good one. No worries, Flyer. Have a good one. Catch you later. Doesn't look like there's a bonus on there. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, that particular stage. No, my bubble! Oh, my bubble just popped immediately. This is Mario Land 2, the introduction of Warrior. I am! That reminds me. Thank you, Bizarro Foxy, for reminding me I should probably update the stream game, shouldn't I? Because we're up to Super Mario Land 2. There we go. That's better. Why you no work? Oh, I see. Okay, it's hold, not rapid tap. Noted. Also, this pops. Just going around in my bubble. Nothing will pop me now. I don't need another bubble. See, this is such a fun idea. Why doesn't this return in another Mario game? At least I don't think it did. Whoa! Oh no, my bubble popped! Jerk! Oh. I think the real goal is the one that goes upwards. Otherwise, you just complete the stage normally and nothing happens. So we actually are going to need to go back and get a bubble. There we go. Oh, Firefly's still there. I mean, not that I need it, but still. That was close, I was going to pop then. Hey, there we go. Hey, got the life. Nice. Which means I don't override my power-up. Perfect. This allows us to travel the Space Zone, which we can't get to any other way. Welcome to low gravity. Keep an eye on those enemies, because we're at 95, and I want to see what happens if I get 100 of them. Way! We can press and hold the A button in for a really long jump, or a really high jump, I should say. 98 enemies, 99, darn it! It's fine, there's a power back here that I didn't grab. So I'll just grab that. I said I will just grab that. I said I will just grab that. There we go. Third time's the charm. Ugh. Ah, drops a star on us. Okay, cool. I mean, I'll take it. What? Careful. There we go. Ugh. Oh god, help. Can't see where landing. The star collection is very important for later, but I won't tell you what for. Okay. Ugh! Got it. Just. Is that why there's just a level covered in Goombas to allow you to grab the, extra stars? Thank you. I thought those hearts were supposed to be like 1s and 2s, not 3s all the time. I have 27 lives as a result. Remember the bubble mechanics? Well, now it's going to be really useful. Welcome to the Star Maze. This is a fun level. See, again, why doesn't this mechanic return? This is such a cool idea. Though I think they kinda did something like this in, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, didn't they? They did something similar, or... They've done this in some game somewhere, I don't remember which one, though. But I thought it might have been Super Mario Bros. Wonder, actually. Take the 5 flower, granting me that extra hit. Was this the first game that introduced the idea that if you get hit, you only revert to the Super Mario state if you have the full power-up? Because I think it might have been. Careful. Also, why are the stars angry at Mario? Are they angry at Mario because he keeps grabbing them all the time? Maybe that's why. Now here's where it gets real tricky. I'm gonna have to try and stay ahead of the bell curve here. Nice, I just lost that too. It doesn't look like there's anything up there, that's fine. Tatanga returns! I think he's a little mad! Oh, that's right, that's how I deal damage. I remember now. Tanga's a tricky one. Oh, that mushroom is gone. Alright, well, we'll just stay ahead of the Melkev. Head on in. I don't think we can jump onto Tanga's spaceship either. I think the idea is to just use the bombs and hope for the best. Oh no, we can jump on him. Nice. But we can also do damage by activating the bombs close enough to him, I think. Unless I just got really lucky with the jump that one time. Fiddlesticks. Whew. Well, I didn't think Tatanga was gonna be easy. He was the boss of the last game. I'll just stand on the opposite side of the screen and pick him up on the way through. Just like I did with the crow. Or not. Oh, nah. Aside from the fireworks. Well, it's a good thing I have 24 lives left. Somehow. Let's try that again. Bop! Gotcha. Bop. Gotcha. Hey look, that's 2 hits, that's a personal best! 3, and that's it, you're down. Ta-da! 2 coins! Oh good, that was number 2. I always get confused, I never remember if that's number 3 or number 2. Spaceland is done! We can climb down the mountain. Heading back over to the junction, we can head through here. We turn tiny and head into the macro zone. Bye, buddy! Something tells me we do not want to touch that. Boom. Whatever that may actually be. Give me that. Excellent. Whoop! That was a mistake. That's fine. Mario's feet are like half fading in and out there of these platforms. Looks very slightly glitchy. You have a cannon on the top of your head. Careful with those spikes. You know what? I'm just gonna jump over you. Although, you do increase my enemy counter, and Bizarro Foxy said that that was useful, so... What? It's fine. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. Darn it. Ah. Alright. Well, now I gotta find out. I mean, if I can get a fire flower. Which I imagine is in these blocks somewhere. Or not. Alright. What? I'm sorry? I landed squarely on that guy's head. Does that not count as a hit? The bleeding hell is that sort of hitbox? There we go, take that. Alright, well, we know that those are there. I said we know that those are there. That's why, okay. Now what's in here? Being such a hidden path that is such out of the way, I've got to find out. This is a secret goal. Giving us an extra stage. I'm not sure how many secret goals that there are in the game. And alternate pathways as a result. So, feel free to let me know if I miss one, because I would like to play through everything. Yep, that was a mistake. I could see that happening as soon as I started trying to do it. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try it again. There we go. Fire flower! Wonder what's down there. I have no idea. Which was gonna steal my 1-up. Way! That was a bit dirty. No, listen, game. I gotta get up there. Kind of. Okay, there's nothing up there. That was a wasted effort then. Bop. Ow. It's fine, full power up. That was a money bag. Equal to a lot more coins. I just took a hit again. Ow. That was on my part there. Nice try. That's a very good combo there. Take you out with the old spin jump. Really? Ow. One. So that was a secret area to the boss, was it? Okay. In that case, we've got to do this level properly, man. I mean, I may as well go for a full completion here. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that jump. I'm also interested to see what happens if I get 999 coins, because I'm almost close. Nope. I do not like jumping over those ants, because it almost doesn't seem as though I'm gonna make it. So perhaps it's better to play the waiting game on them. Excellent. And I think my Digimon screen just lit up, indicating that it was taking a poo. Have I not been to the casino? No, I have not been to that side of the map. I forgot that was even a thing. I actually wondered what the coins were for, because they weren't giving me one-ups. It's in the center. Oh, that explains it, because I completely skipped over it. I went around. So that's what the coins are for. It's been a while since I played this game, so you'll have to bear with me if there's stuff I don't remember. Well, there's the regular goal. Missed. Drat. That's the first goal game I've actually missed. It's from the manual, so no spoilers. Oh, okay. You know what? I will take that fire flower. Wonder if that goes anywhere. No, it doesn't. Okay. That was close. Ah, this one goes somewhere, though. Lovely. Boink. That. No thank you, cheap sheep. Gotta remember that the Batuis only fire once in this game. Or fiery piranhas. I keep calling them Batuis. They're not Batuis. Nice. I'm surprised that actually worked, to be honest. Let's jump over you. Yeah, I feel like those flies are supposed to give you something if you catch them. But I'm not sure what it is that they give you. I haven't hit one with a fireball to find out. Alright, anything's an improvement. We're getting... the carrot. Cool. Smush. There we go. Smush. What? I thought so. Wait! That's not nice. Just for that. Even though it wasn't that Goomba's fault that it was placed there, it's gonna die anyway. Okay, that's interesting. Three, four. Well, I guess I found what the Fireflower was. And I mean, if that's the case, I may as well check out what's over here. I don't like the fact that I can't kill you. Well, I have 999 coins, and my coins are not going up any further. So, a fat load of nothing happens if you get max coins. So we do have to take these to the casino, then. Again, I'm pretty sure you have to land on those guys to actually do something. Hello? Well, now you got me curious. What was that there for? I wonder. Surely not to make these jumps a little easier. What? Oh my god. I wonder if turtle tipping is a thing in this game. Ah, right. You lose the spin jump ability when you're a bunny rabbit. There we go. Perfect. There's the single lives showing up. Finally. Oh well. No skin off my nose, I'll take the Fireflower, and that leads us around back to the boss. And it looks like the game kicked in and is giving us the checkpoint. Because this is definitely not the start of the stage. So it's interesting that it recalls the checkpoint from way back there. Like, I've done like 2 or 3 other levels. Normally it only remembers the checkpoint for that one level that you played. That's cool though. I mean, I'll definitely take it. Hi buddy, how you doing? I lost the fire flower. Oh! Spin jump counts as 2 hits? Well then. Was that number 3? That was number 3. Great. We're making some great progress here. Ta-da! Oh hey, there's the moon to Spaceland. Oh, there's the casino. Well then! You know what must be done! 999 coins, baby! What a fucking rip. God damn it! You're winning, son? Ha! Well, at least I got my coins used up. I feel as though that was the worst possible result on that 999 roulette, because there was like a 51 up and everything. Like, that was definitely the worst of it. It's interesting that there's a little pathway there to almost take you to Spaceland, but it doesn't do anything. Like, you can't tap up on it as you're going past. Welcome to the Pumpkin Zone! This looks like it's full of hidden areas. Now, I believe I can't actually hit you without a thingy. That was lucky. Okay. Just rerunning those levels, including this one. This one was a pain. The new mushroom shopping mall is haunted with boo diddlies. Sorry, couldn't resist. Okay, nothing back there. I'd appreciate my skull not being caved in. Jason, on the other hand, could probably do with it. Not sure if I can jump on him, but I'm not even gonna try it. Nope. Ow. Oh well. I have never seen you! Never in my life! Okay? Sure? Question mark? What? Huh? Can safely say I've never seen that enemy in my life. New one on me. First time for everything, I suppose. Kid Dracula? Yeah, new one on me. Why do you guys look like enemies? I can stand on you. I'm assuming not hit you, though. I mean, it makes sense that there would be a vampire in this particular zone, but I've never actually seen that. So that's a whole new one on me, man. Don't really see vampires too often in Mario games either. Well, that doesn't seem to be spitting out much of anything. Didn't think I could hit you. Oh, that's what those statues are. Now that I stop for a second and look at them, they're actually Cheep Cheeps. I thought they were giant Bowser snoots. Don't ask. Oh, well. Don't ask there either. That was immediate. Okay, maybe I should just run past these guys. Since they're gonna take forever and a day to come down again. And I have nothing to kill anything with. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Yokai! Never did play Yokai Watch. Just didn't interest me very much. I think my sister did, though. One more enemy and I get a star. I'm tempted to save up my coins again to 100. Or 999, I should say. To try and get a bigger bonus than what I got. That's what I call careful manipulation. That was a complete waste of a star, by the way. Where does this go? Where does this go? Cheep, cheep. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I can't touch those guys for sure. Oh, you're kidding! And I can't... Alright, fine. I'm gonna take the death on that one. I'm not going all the way back. I'm just gonna take the death. I've got plenty of lives. I would rather take the death and go back and get a power-up. If there is one around here. That sucks. Oh, hi, you brought your friend. There. Oh. Well, that's handy. You can just bump it from below. Okay. Alright. Let's try that again. I think it was in here, right? Yeah. Okay. So this time I've got a couple of hits that I can use. There. That was a lot of work to get in this stupid pipe, so this better be worth it. Okay, it was worth it. I don't know what this stage is, but let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. This looks important. I'm gonna grab it. I think I just found Coin World. Paraguma, get out of the way. Get out of the way or make yourself useful. Fiddlesticks. There goes my run. Well, that's an easy way to get 999 coins again. Oh, hi, guys. What's the matter? A bit mad that I stomped you? Oh. Oh! Okay, so you can't just play that stage willy-nilly. You have to complete the secret exit in this stage. Every time you want to go through that, you have to go through the secret exit in this stage. Alright. Noted. That's a really cool mechanic, though. Oh, I see. Alright. It's supposed to be knocked that way, and then you can't get it. That makes sense. That was good. Oh, I could have kept going. Alright, so it's up there, is it? Okay. This is not simply gain access to Coin World. I mean, they can't have you getting 50 lives every 5 minutes. I assume that's the way they want me to do that, so that's the way I did it. Bonk! Gonna end up with a fire flower. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Now, if I'm correct... Yeah, there's another exit. So I assume that this stage here has that exit as well, right? This is a haunted house. You're a boo, and you don't die. Okay, grab that, and let's move on. So I'm assuming that there's a secret exit in this place, right? There has to be. Fiddlesticks. Okay, that was a pipe. That's what they want you to do. Alright. Well, I missed that. Hopefully that wasn't important. Ow. Darn it. See, now that's telling me to go up. And why would that be telling me to go up? And why do I think I'm gonna need the bunny ears to get up there? Well, we're not gonna let it slide. We're gonna go up there. I hope. Excuse me, Goomba. That was my mistake. That was also my mistake. There, wait for him to go up, then go under. It's much easier to go under than go over. Okay, and there's the carrot for the level. So let's grab that and see what happens. Oh, there are coins over there. Okay. Well. I wonder if the game wants me to go up in this room. Or in the next. Eh! Aha! Now this looks interesting. Yep, there we go. Now what be this? Fire flower, eh? Whoa, slow down. Oh, well. When they gave me a fire flower, I expected to go through this stage blasting enemies, but that's not the case here. Oh. I'm sorry, excuse me? I have to play through this stage again to get another try? Okay, that's a little bulldust. Not a fan of that, considering the stage didn't have a bottom and I thought it did. I feel as though that stage is just to give you extra lives, using the fire flower. Because there's a lot of hidden lives in that stage. I mean, I'm going to go back there and try to complete it. Now hang on a minute, because I don't think I can actually complete the stage without the fire flower, so I've got to use it. Ugh. See, now I'm being a lot more careful with what I do. Yeah, you had to be standing on something there, mate. What? Bop. Bop. fuck. Hooray! We're through? Question mark? Alright. Tale of Newt, I see. Alright. We got cauldrons we can stand on. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, this goes somewhere. Oh, hey. Let's just jump around this boot. Thank you. Phew! Don't touch the fire. Fire bad. Oh, there's nothing holding up this pot. Do I want that? Well, too late now, I picked it up. Nope. 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 That was easy. Oh, darn it. Alright, well, I'm not gonna bother with that then. Oh, a money bag. Aha! I can jump on these Jason guys. Interesting. That newfound knowledge, no one is safe from Mario's shoes of death. I will take the fire flower, but I'm no good at shooting flames at bosses. Now then, there are spikes up there. So I need to be careful. So don't stand on those. I imagine that to be a lot tougher. In all honesty. Coin number 4! Excellent. I'm making so much progress that I think I might even be able to finish the game tonight. Welcome to the Mario Zone! Wouldn't that be something? Two games in one stream. That'll be a record. Now, I wonder if Mecha Mario here has a extra stage or anything. Okay, well, there's nothing over that side. Rest in pepperoni, Mario. A double feature. I was about to say, what do you mean no checkpoint? And then realize that, like, the checkpoints function a little differently in this game than they did in the first. I imagine I'll need to get rid of you at some point. Okay, good to know. Super Mario World mechanics do not apply here. And of all things, it was the bloody Koopa Trooper that killed me. Slide under there, and off we go. Already up to 600 coins again. I mean, Coin World definitely helped. Okay, well, I had to check. I was curious about that. Hey, have you used the new bunny power-up yet? Well, you should. Because it's the only way you're gonna get through this room. Be super careful, or you might get screwed. Oh. Well then. If you insist. Wait, what's over this way? Okay, don't like that much. Oh. Well, that was nice. There... Nope, there's nothing over this way. Alright, well, let's go and pick up that Firefly then, and see what happens. Seems to be the recurring theme of this game tonight is just, hey, let's pick up this thing and see what happens. Did my Digimon just go back to bed? No, it didn't. Alright. It'll go back to bed in a minute. I unpaused. I made it wake up. Let's wait for you to move before I make any rash decisions here. That was a good lot of coins, actually. Uh-huh. I like playing risky. I like playing risky. Fuck, I missed it. I wonder if there's anything special if you hit all the bonus games in the game, but I doubt it. Though, if anyone does know that, feel free to let me know. Because if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to try and do it. But I don't think there is. Oh, fiddlesticks. No. Drat. Now my Digimon's gone back to bed. There we go. Alright. Steady. Bonk, bonk. Careful. Careful. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Missed it. That's fine. That's a pipe that leads somewhere. Okay. Did it. Cool, I'll take that. I think the idea was to use the star to get through that. You know, at this rate, with how many coins this game is scattered around the place, there's actually a really good chance that we might actually get 999 again. We're already at 738. And there's plenty of coins around this area. I think it's going to be in my best interest to pick up every coin that I see now. Just to try and get it again. Ah, I picked the wrong one. Literally the only wrong one I could have picked. Oh! The cannonballs count as enemies. Like their own individual enemies. So if you need to rack up points, you could just bonk on a giant cannonball for a few times. Whoa! Did not realize that was going in the other direction. Whew, you can just hit that. Just. Veggie! I'll take it. Yeah, interesting. It doesn't look like there is anything there. Oh! Toy soldier. That's a bullet bill. I mean, I assumed it was going to explode, but it didn't. Not sure if I'd prefer that or the veggie here. Like that, Bullet Bill. Oh, those ones are solid. Right. Now that wasn't nice. Now hang on just a cotton picking minute. Ah, I need the fire flower. Is there a fire flower here? I doubt it. No. Alright. Light bites. Fireflower? No fireflower. Weird, stupid, dumb jack-in-the-box. That's not a fireflower. That's not a fireflower either. That's a tin soldier. Whoa! Whoop. I mean... But money... Nothing like a Mario game with a little greed. I hate to tell you this, Mario, but I think you're being choked. Run, run, run. What be this? That room was not nearly as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I just want that... I really gotta know what's in that question block, even though it's probably just a coin. Oh, that worked. Now I just need to be patient. There we go. Now, give me a minute, because I could have sworn that there was an extra stage here. Give me a sec. One of the areas, the zone consists of only 4 stages, with no hidden stages. It's the only world in the game with no place to walk to further levels. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, but there's a few secret courses that I have missed. So we'll have to go back through. That's okay. We'll beat this boss and then we'll go back through and do those secret courses, eh? Also, loving the LEGO aesthetic, but that's just me being a LEGO fanatic. Sorry, indiscriminate building blocks. Heh, nope. Hang on, there's a money bag down there. Anything for a coin or two. What am I, warrior? We really need to go back through though, or is your OCD kicking in? Kind of OCD, kind of completionist. The three little pigs! Bop. One down, two to go. Who's first? Uh-oh. Really? I got all the way through the fight, no trouble. Got to the third pig, didn't even deal 1 point of damage to him. Boing. Boing. Smoke. Let's try that again. Also, notice that spin jump does not deal 2 damage to these guys. 3! 1 down, 2 to go. Two. 3! 2 down, 1 to go. Two hits. 3 hits. You're down. Get out of here. It should be noted this is the only boss besides Warrior that takes more than 3 hits. Very true. Although, interestingly enough, it's also because there's 3 of them. So it's individualistic. I don't know, it's weird. Hey, that's 5 out of 6 coins, and I want to go and grab those extra, secret stages. So there's 1, 2... We have 3, 4, and 5. And then we need the secret stage in the next world as well. Enter this... Okay. So, in the trees is the second stage. Leads to a branching path, one leads to the goal, and the other that requires a carrot has a pipe that leads to the secret exit. Okay. So it's in the tree, and we need a veggie. I'm not sure if there is a vegetable in here. We need a carrot. Whatever you want to call it. We need that. So if we find a carrot, we'll need to keep it. For the duration of the entire stage. So... I mean, that Firefly will do well. As it will dispose of all the enemies. Ow. Or I could lose it immediately because I'm a dummy. You know, whatever works. Okay, there's the midway point. Bales of belly. Alright, well there's the pipe. And we can't do anything about that unless we have the carrot power-up. I'll have another look around and see if I can find one. Because there was a pathway that I did not go down. And I'm interested to see if that's what I needed to do. Unless I literally have to bring in a power-up from another stage. But I do remember going through this stage earlier and we found a carrot power-up. So I imagine there is one around. And I think it's down here. Please tell me I'm right, game. Yes! I was right. So now we just need to make sure we don't accidentally lose this power-up. Throughout the rest of the stage. Which shouldn't be too much of a problem because all of the enemies are dead. He said, confidently. There we go. We're in. Houston, I'm in. Secret Stage 1! Let's find out what this is. Gonna kill you. Gonna kill you. Gonna kill you all. Gonna kill you all with some fireballs. Can get a star. And ruin the song. So in case we need to keep track of how many times we do that, that's the third time I've done that. What a happy song about killing. Gonna murder you. Gonna kill you all. I've got some fireballs and you don't, so that means you're gonna die. Gonna die all. Gonna kill you all and leave you dead. That's gonna do it. I am concerned. Alright, cool. So that was Secret Stage 1. So now we need Secrets Course 2. Secret exit is in the moon stage. So we need to go back up. Which means also getting through the hippo again. Lol. My bubble! Onward! To new horizons! Oh god. Fuck! It's fine, there's another bubble here. My greed says get the coins. My coin count says I don't need them. I messed up. Now I'm gonna have to go all the way back just to get another stupid bubble. If those enemies weren't there, that would be fine. But they are there, and it's a problem, so I'm gonna start on a killing spree. Gonna murder all of you with more fireballs. I'm gonna burn you all at the stake. That's really, really fucking dark. Well, hey, money. Money that I don't need. I have a pro tip for this stage, which is stay high, stay at the top. Thank you for that huge round of indifference. I love a fire flower. Okay. Coins, he finds a secret level exit door. Once Mario reaches the Smiling Planet, there's a trail of coins. Okay. When you get the bubble, keep holding the button that makes you float as you move all the way to the right. Yeah, I figured that might be it. Alright, so once I get the Smiling Planet... But I wonder if I can do this without the... thingy. Ugh! You know, if I was smart, which I'm not, I should have gambled all of my coins before coming to this area. But now that I'm basically stuck here until I leave. I was thinking about that on the last level too. I was like, maybe I should have gambled all my coins first. We are looking for a Smiling Planet and the bell, which indicates we're halfway through the stage. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay, listen, you, just for that, you can die. Not putting up with that nonsense. Oh, for Pete's sake. Why did I get so much height on that jump? Hey, there's the secret goal. Bonk! I think I made the moon angry. It's another secret stage. This one is full of coins, this is full of coins. I should have gambled my coins. So, well, we'll just get through. And we'll see what we can do. I'm just gonna drop down here apparently, and I'm gonna frickin' die. I guess that's over, it's over. There is nothing left for me down here. So I guess we will not fight anything else. But can we get back up to the top? Can we get back? I don't know, so I'm going to find out. I'm gonna find out right now. Boy, it is a long way back. And no, you can't. That's really dumb. but it's a bonus stage, so what did I expect? I don't know at all. Tempted to go back. Oh, now we made him sad. Now he's just gonna cry. I think that changed the background as well. It made the stars all sparkly, and it made the, made like a comet appear. And this one made blossoms appear in the background. That's kind of cool. That they actually change things if you beat the secret courses. Secret Course 3 doesn't do anything to the background by the looks of it. Secret Course 4 doesn't do anything to the background. And Secret Course 5 doesn't do anything to the background either. Is that because now there is a star lodged into its head? I think so. To the casino! Skylar doesn't learn his lesson. Skylar likes gambling with all of his money. $20 up. I mean, that's better than the 300 coins I got before, so I'll take it. No. Sploosh. Of course, we had to save the underwater world for last, didn't we? Mario, you're broke. You gambled all your money away. That's the best thing you can get from the gamble. From what I saw on that roulette, there was a 99 up. Which is just infinite lives, almost. So I feel like that's gonna be the best thing. And if it wasn't 99, then it was definitely 50. I definitely saw a 50. But I'm 90% positive that I saw a 99 up. And before, I got 300 coins. Which was a significant loss. Make a prediction for us to gamble on for the castle stage. A prediction for what? Like how many times it's gonna take me to get through it or something? Yep, his lives used. I mean, you guys should know how I play games now, so you can expect me to use all of them and get through with like 1 or 2 lives remaining. See, now that down there looks interesting to me. Why is that there? Okay, I'll take it. That is a whale. Now, is that... I'm curious. Let me check this out. More confidence in yourself than that. Ha! Ha! You're funny. Oh, okay. You're immune to fireballs. That, or it takes a significant amount of them. I will just say you're immune. I've been getting through this fairly fast. That's what they tell me. I mean, it's taken us about 2 hours, because we've been live, according to OBS, we've been live for 3 hours. It took me 1 hour to get through Super Mario Land or thereabouts. So we've gotten through this in almost 2 hours. Probably about 2.5, 3 if we're really unlucky. And we're gonna be really unlucky, because that stage is a doozy. And so is the final boss. See, now this down here was interesting to me, so what's down... Never mind, this is not an extra exit. I thought this would be a secret exit. I am bitterly disappointed. I suppose I will ring the bonus bell again because it's so easy to reach. Alright, so we're gonna have to really look around in this area, because I think the extra stage is in here somewhere. I don't know, man. I just get a hunch. All that for a measly coin. Pah! Whoa, slow down. I could feel the game stuttering on that one. Didn't even feel like that with that many entities on the screen. Why does that mark me as suspicious? Why am I tempted to find the other side of that? Ow. Well, you copped that one to the face, Mario, didn't you? Well, since I'm here, and I'm right next to it, I'm gonna find out. Fuck off! Fuck right off with that shit. I am certain that's gotta be where the bonus area is. Surely to crap. You can't hide that one from me, game. That one was painstakingly obvious. Alright, so let's just get through the stage again. Until we reach that point. Because we need to be small to get through it anyway. That's the other thing. We need to be small to get through that area. So we have to do this in one shot. And I dislike all of this. Especially the fact that I have to do it all at once. Without taking a single hit. Alright, let's see how far you go. Fucking hell. Alright. Nope. You seem to ignore me, so that's a good sign. Ha. Found it. Don't die on the stage. If you die, you'll die. And you'll have to do all that shit again, and you don't want to do that. So don't die on this stage. W! Turn the W into an M. Clever. That's an A. That's an R. That's an I. And that's an O. So you turn the W into an M at the start of the stage. L A N D 2. Also, time is ticking down. Wow, they are not generous with that timer on that stage. Not at all. Cool. That was the final secret stage of the game, I think. Now, is that game advertising Wario Land 2 or itself? Considering you turned the W into an M. Even though Wario Land 2 wasn't even conceptualized yet, I don't think. At this point, I don't think they would even thought there was going to be a Mario Land 3. And then there was. And Wario started his adventuring career. Because he wanted a castle. Darn it. Oh, cool. Two, 3, 4, 5. And a bell. I played the first 2 in the series. I heard the third was very short, but still very fun. I think the Wario Land series spin-off. I've played Super Mario Land 1, 2... I've played very little of Wario Land 1. I've played, I think, like 1 or 2 stages of Wario Land 2 and 3. Maybe not even 3. I think I've only done Wario Land 1 and 2. And then played all the way through Wario Land 4. Ow. Well, since I took the damage, I may as well take the extra hit then. Or the power up, I should say. Fun little maze. Shit, is it supposed to be baby game short? I'm not sure. Wario Land, like Super Mario Land 3 Wario Land, if that's the one you're talking about, I don't think that's short. It's probably around the same length as Mario Land 2, to be honest. But as for Wario Land 2 and Wario Land 3, I have no idea how short they are. Fiddlesticks. Ah. I'm not leaving here without that goal game. Thank you. Whichever came out on the Game Advance Game Boy, good stuff. That was Wario Land 4 that came out on the GBA. Because that was the one that I had. I'll take it. Really solid game. I really need to play through that again at some point. Is that on the NSO? Under the GBA line? I forget. Ah yes, the belly of the beast itself. Mario, let's try and not think about what we're swimming in it, okay? Ow. Yeah, the Wario Land games are actually really good. We actually just played through, Wario World just recently. Hi, Diamond, welcome on in. You joined just in time to see me die to a dead fish. Vimsh. Vimsh indeed. Whoa! You know, as someone who's played Mario their whole life, I really should have expected that. Don't you start playing like a giddy goat horn now, Skylar. Come on. This is not when you should be stuffing up. Not so close to the end of the game, you don't. Cool. There we go. That's what I need. Oh, it went the other way. Why did you go the other way? Curse my greed. This is fine. Phew. Like that. Boss time! It's an octopus! I got the third hit by standing next to him. I didn't even land on him properly, I just got it. Excellent! That is the 6th golden coin. And of course with that, God, that sounded ominous. Had to speedrun the final stage. Use time for Warrior's Castle. I like money. Yay! Somebody don't. Time to fight Wario. Well, I had hoped for another life, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take the extra lives and the extra power-ups. Onto Warrior's Castle. Which is really Mario's castle. No thank you. Not today. I'ma go. Bye-bye. W says otherwise. I'm a person who don't like money, I can gladly take them. In we go! Wario wants us dead! Wario wants us very dead. Very dead indeed. Don't like. What? That's a big one! Okay. Out. 900 seconds. Okay. I knew that wasn't a gap. Why did I try ducking? Fuck. Prediction, Skylar? Well, my guess is still that it's gonna take me until, like, the last 10 of my lives to get through here. It's got a bunch of crystals. I mean, they don't really do anything. Fuck. And I also don't know how to reward crystals or do any sort of prediction thing. Either. I am still a noob when it comes to Twitch commands, which is funny considering how long I've been doing this for. No. Now that's cheating, Wario, and you can't do that. So that's what, 3? Was that 3 or 4? Ow. The command is prediction. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get it to work. Let's see here. Let's see, how far do we want to go with this? Let's go... Hang on, let me see. Okay. Been said, just type prediction back. Alright. I'm going to set the submission period at 10 minutes. There are plenty of options. Rob will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours of the end of the prediction submission window. Once you start a prediction, you cannot change it except to delete or close submissions. Alright. Here we go then. How many lives do you think it's going to take me to get through the castle? Our current points are 3. Or our current lives that I have lost are 3. I'm going to leave this up for 10 minutes. Why did that not work? Okay. So it's up there for 10 minutes. So let's see what you guys think. So 10 lives takes me 10 lives. 20 lives, it takes me 20. 3, it takes me 30. 4, it takes me 60. 5 is 10 lives left. 6 is 5 lives left. And 0 is... And the final one is 0 or 1 life left. Option 4 is 6 lives. Option 4 is it's going to take me 60 lives to get through it. I probably... Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's actually... Let me close this. This will remove the prediction from your dashboard. Viewers will no longer be able... That's fine. I'm going to delete and redeem the points, and I'm going to redo this. So give me a sec. Anyways, we'll Sky the take. Let's go. Let's make this 1, 2, 3. Then we'll go 5. Then we'll go 10. Then we'll go in increments of 10. So 20, 30. And then we'll just go 5. We'll go 10 lives remaining. And we'll go 5 lives remaining. And we'll go less than 5 lives remaining. So there's a bunch of different options. Let's use the little alligator symbol. Yeah. There we go. Got it. Okay. There we go. That's better. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 lives. Oh, did I not? Oh, for God's sake. Alright, hang on. Hang on, I'm still learning this, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. So 1, 2, 3. Because I did not change the submission period, so let's bump that up. 4. Let's go 5. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 5, then 10, then 20, then 30. Then we'll go 10 lives remaining, 5 lives remaining, less than 5 lives remaining. All right. So, just to record this, I have 72 lives left. Alright. The options was you lose less than 10 lives remaining, and then there's an option for losing 10 lives. What? So, is it going to take me 10 more lives? Or am I going to drop to 10 lives left? That's what it is. So, like, am I going to lose 10 lives, or am I going to lose basically, like, 70 lives? So let's find out. So, like, if you vote for 10 lives, that means it's going to take 10 from now. Then if you vote 20, it's going to take 20 lives from now. So I've currently got 72 lives. And the other ones are if it's 10 lives remaining, then that's how many lives I've got left. Then 5 lives remaining, then less than 5 lives remaining. I trust you in this. The legend can do it. Oh boy. Alright, let's get back to it then. There's remaining to beat versus 10 lives. Alright, well that was 1. Remember, we started on 72. This is, but I bet on 20. Alright. Fuck. Ha! Well, if you bet a 1 or a 2, you're already wrong. Translates to 62 lives. No, that's 20 from 72, so it would basically be 42. Fuck. Spyro reckons it's going to take me 20 lives, so that would basically put me down to 42. I know how it works. I just am doing a terrible job of explaining how it works. Oh, well, that's 3. So what is 30? 30 is the same, so it would be 30 from 72. So 72 take 30. Apparently I can't math tonight. Look, it's late, okay? It's late and you're asking me to make these new things that I don't know how to work. And I'm doing a terrible job of describing how they work. I mean, if it's easier, we could just end the predictions altogether. And I'm starting to think that instead. So 2 options are the same, just trying to pick the right one. No, that's not right. They're not the same. 10 means it's going to take me 10 lives to get through it. So from 72, it would basically be down to 62. 10 lives remaining means I have 10 lives left in the entire stage. So, like, I beat it, and there's only 10 lives left on my life counter. That's what I'm saying. And then 5 lives remaining is there's only 5 lives left on my life counter. And then less than 5 lives remaining is less than 5 lives on my life counter. Which is a safer bet, but it's going to take me more lives to get through. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, then I'm just going to end it. Like, this is clearly too confusing. 72 minus 10 is 62. That's not what I'm saying, though. It seems the votes look to be in. We can debate who won once you beat the level. That's not what I'm saying, though. 72 minus 10 is 62, yeah? But 10 lives remaining means there are... I don't know how to explain this to you any better. It means there are 10 lives left on the life counter. It means that I lose 72 minus 62 lives. That's what it's saying. So there's only 10 lives left. And then there's 5 lives left on the life counter, which means I lose almost all of my lives. And then less than 5 is even more than that. Any of the lives remaining options, so I don't think it matters. Alright. It's just difficult to explain what I'm trying to do when I know how it works myself. And I don't know how to word it any better. But people seem to have confidence in me not using all of my lives to get through the stage. Whereas I don't have that confidence. We believe in you. Well, at least someone does. It's gonna get to the stage where I'm just gonna get... I'm gonna start playing a bit too risky, and I'm gonna lose a lot of lives, I reckon. Ow. Because it's 11 o'clock, and I've got a big day at work tomorrow. And now it's just like, well, I'm on the final stage of the game, I may as well beat it. But I also don't want to be here until 1 o'clock trying to do so. Which means I'm going to start rushing, which means I'm going to start making more mistakes. Big day, something up in work? Yes, unfortunately, it's the start of a new month, which means I've got tons to do. Plus, there was no work today because I had a public holiday today. Which means all my usual Monday tasks didn't get done. So now I've got to do my Monday and Tuesday tasks in one day, plus all of the monthly tasks. Holiday is it today? We call it WA Day. I think it used to be like Labor Day or something like that. And I'm not entirely sure why we changed it. I'm also not sure if we actually do still have a Labor Day or not. And it's only in Western Australia as well. I forget how it all worked, but it used to be Labor Day, and then we changed it to WA Day, and I don't know what the repercussions were of that. And no other state has, as far as I'm aware, no other state in Australia has their own actual day. And I think they just have Labor Day. Nice, any reason to take off from work sounds nice. I agree. I agree, Spyro. I agree 110%. Also, I apologize if it sounded like I was arguing there, but, like, I just couldn't figure out how to explain it in a way that people would understand that. Okay. Ah, fuck. See, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah. Piss. Ugh. Whoa! This is fine. Phew. Ah! Darn it. That sucked. So well holding on to that power-up. Okay. No, it's not yet. Alright. Shit. So if anybody bet 10 lives, we're getting awfully close to that. I'm so glad that when the fireballs are spawning, they don't actually hurt you. Because the amount of deaths that I would have taken otherwise would have been significantly higher. Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. Fireflower time! We get an extra hit here. As long as we don't fall in the pit of death. Baking with butter. Now listen here, warrior. You come to my castle. You fill it with death traps. You fill the floor with lava to play the floor is lava game. And you expect me to not get angry with you. Patience is running low, warrior. Piffle. This is fine. Okay. Nah. No enemies, though. Could have fooled me. I count these things as enemies. Yep, that's exactly what I expected you to do. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I had the... I had the distance on that. I had the distance on that. It's going for distance, it's going for speed. Well, apparently I didn't go for speed. Whoop. That was close. Not paying attention. That's gonna get you killed in a place like this, Mario. I like to imagine Mario's doing like all sorts of weird acrobatic feats here, getting through this castle. Like he's doing handstands and backflips and front flips and side flips and everything. Like just being super athletic throughout the whole thing. Okay, steady, Mario, steady. Fuck! Alright, well, if you bet 10 lives, I need to get through it now. I'll try not to let you down, but... Whoop! Ah, fuck. Here come the mistakes! Well. That was 10. Can I do it in 20? I will hydrate after this attempt, and stretch after this attempt, Diamond. Let's go 20! I will round to nearest 5. What do you think? Round up to nearest 5. Whew. Okay, here we go. So it doesn't necessarily mean Diamond's out yet. But basically I have to do it within the next 5 lives. Jump over, jump over. I don't know which one that one is, so I'll just jump over both. I had all of the speed, and then on the 3rd jump, I gave up all of the speed. You know what the worst part about this is? We haven't even gotten the Wario. Oh. Come off it. So just a few more practice lives. Game? Now you listen to me, and you listen damn well. I do not want to be here until 1 o'clock tonight. I have a busy day at work tomorrow. You hear me? Let's do this. Thought that was gonna shoot at me, and I'm really glad it didn't. Black flower. Fuck right off, come on. Let's go. Ha! I can spin jump him! And that kills him immediately. Noted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Out of your time. There you are, you fatso! Now come here! Oh, for Pete's sake, he's already made me die. Oh yeah. Two. Three. Regular mushroom, huh? Son of a biscuit! You're fucking kidding me. You know, at least New Super Mario Bros. Put the bloomin' checkpoint right in front of the final boss. Sure would have been nice. Okay. What a doozy of a stage. Fuck you. Oh yeah, Diamond, you wanted me to stretch and hydrate, didn't you? Almost forgot, sorry. Hang on, let me stretch. Alright. Once more with feeling! Let's roll! Warrior's days are numbered. I hope. Oh, that was close. Slide. I hate this room. This room should be like the first room. Because then it wouldn't feel so bad when I fuck it up. Ugh. Jump. Jump. I don't know where it is, so jump. Careful. Okay. So it definitely doesn't fire at me. Keep those jumps low, Mario. Fuck. Alright. Come on, Lord Bottom. Let's dance. Oh, really? If I get a game over, I'm going to load up Smash Brothers, and I'm going to beat the absolute snot out of Warrior until I am satisfied. And I do mean I will. Okay. That's the first hard room done. Oh, okay, so it's there. Now for the next. No. I'm about to throw my controller again. And it's not okay when I lose that sort of level of patience. want to be fair, game. I want to be fair. But you're making it... You're making a very good case for using that bloody rewind feature, I swear to God. But because people made predictions, I can't do that. That would be cheating. I hate all of this. Thank you for the fire flower that's useless if I fall into a pit. I mean, so is every other Mario power-up, including stars and... Well, including stars. But, you know. Alright. Let's get some speed. Fuck me. I hesitated on that one, and yep. This does start to go too late / rage-inducing. Feel free to call it for another day. I don't want to pressure you to keep playing and then suffer at work tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. But the problem is, like, we're at the end of the game. So, basically, I feel like I've got to do this tonight. Also, I don't think the game saves lives. A lot of these old games don't. I'll be surprised if this one does. Fuck. That was just stupid. But I appreciate the concern, Spire. Shit. See, now I'm getting hasty because I want it over with. Also, Spyro, we're getting really close to your prediction of 52. Yep, see? See? I'm getting hasty and I'm making mistakes. And in the long run, that's gonna start costing me more lives. I need to cool it a little. You know, there are times that I think that old Nintendo just really didn't have kids in mind when they designed these games, despite the fact that they marketed these games for kids. This is one of those times. Whew. Breathing space. Fire flower. I pressed the button, game. Game. I pressed the A button. I pressed the fucking A button. Kids in mind, they wanted to increase the sales of new controllers after they get smashed. God damn it. Okay, sure, I missed. Okay, button. What? Well, this is 51. Doesn't necessarily mean you're out, Spyro, as long as I can do it within the next 5 lives or so. Otherwise, it falls to the next bracket. That is exactly the same place that I died before. Maybe my controller's getting slippery. I have noticed that my hands are starting to sweat. I will say, this is the most amount of lives that I've ever had going towards a final boss in this game. Maybe even in the entire Mario series. Usually I've got a lot less by this point. So that's something to be proud of, at least. Even if half of it was from gambling. Oh, for Pete's sake, I disagree, game, and I should have made that. But sure, you do you. If I get down to 0 lives, I'm going to take the L, but I'm also not going to give the game the benefit of the doubt, and I'm just going to force my way through it. And by that, I mean I'm going to start using the rewind feature. Every time I get hit, I'm just going to rewind it. That's if we get down to that low. I basically have to get a game over, which is not going to happen. Good grief, I must be getting tired. I sound confident in myself. There must be something wrong. You got this. Well, I hope so. It's already dragged on long enough. Can you imagine getting this far in the game with this many lives, and then your mum calls you to dinner, and then screams at you to say now, and then, like, you angrily put the game down, and it just jostles the connection to the cartridge in such a way that it turns itself off. I mean, this game had a save feature, as we saw on the file select screen. But if the game turns off, I believe it deletes all of the golden coins that you've gotten. The same is also true if you get a game over. All of the golden coins are removed from the door. You got this. Yeah, that would suck. Ow. Remember that happening to me on, like, my first, like, time playing through the game. Like, I got a game over here, on this stage, and all of the coins are taken out of the door. So you have to go back and beat all of the bosses again. Or perhaps something worse has happened. Your Game Boy is running low on power. You're at this stage, you're basically at Warrior, your mum calls you to dinner. Or asks, like your parents ask you to do a chore or something like that. Or ask you, or basically say, hey, we're leaving now. I'm sure that's happened to at least one person in this little world of ours. They've been trying for an hour on this stage, saying, basically, this is the day that I beat Warrior. They spent so much time building up all those lives, only for the lives to be deleted, because I don't think this game saves them. Okay, I should not have been given that one. Mario's feet were on that platform as it was disintegrating. I fell through that platform and the game still gave me a jump. I should not have gotten that. I'll take it. I'm not sure if I can knock those guys out with fireballs. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that was good. So what little mercy this game will give you. Oh, fuck. Darn it. Oh, I was hoping that I would have saved it and gone through with an extra hit point, but no. Alright, warrior. Come on. That's 3. Then he runs off. Then we get the veggie power-up. What is he doing? Should have been hit there. Should have been hit there too. Oh, fuck off. Ah! Why are you doing this, warrior? You basket case? You have no idea how fucking tempted I was to just hit the rewind button there. You have no fucking idea. You have no idea how tempted I was to hit the rewind button on that. And just give myself my entire hit point back. Game, listen to me. It's fucking almost midnight. I need to go to bed. But I will not go to bed until I beat you. And I don't care if that takes me another 46 tries by your count. I will beat you. It'll feel cathartic now, at least. In sleep, you're going to have nightmares about this game. I know, right? That, or I'm going to have sweet dreams of Warrior falling into a pit of lava 100 times. I will say one thing. Fair. I will say one thing. At least the game is kind enough... Ow. Ugh, no, that was just stupid. At least the game is kind enough to give you a power-up on every stage of the fight. I will say that. Considering how many hits it takes to take down Wario, it gives you an extra few hits. Too evil if they didn't give the power-ups. Tempted to rewind. I am so tempted to rewind at this point. But no, I gotta be fair, because I made the predictions. I set up those predictions, so I have to play it out. Well, at least I don't have to duck anymore. Suppose that's A+. Whew. You can do it. Also, this has now cost me 30 lives, because we're down to 42. After that, there's a considerable gap. See, I told you not to have that much confidence in me. But no, y'all didn't listen. There we go, that's better. I feel better after clearing those rooms, honestly. Because these rooms are not too bad. Well, this one and the next room aren't. But the room after that with the enemies in it, that's just painful. But these two rooms are easy. But now I know that I can kill these things with a simple spin jump. Oh, fuck off. Wait for it. There we go. Extra hit on Warrior. Oh, double whammy! Someone voted for 30, but after that no one voted for any more lives lost. So if you hit 36 lives lost, does everyone lose, or is it a refund? Let me see. What will I go here? I mean... one person did vote for... Oh no, one person voted for 5, but no, yeah, no one voted for 30 afterwards. So no one voted as low as 10 lives remaining. And we're at 30 now. I guess everyone lost. Okay, make sure to grab that. Double whammy! Three! Now we're cooking with gas. I'm not gonna take that. Because that's only a mushroom. And I don't know why it's only a mushroom. It should be a fire flower. Fuck you, warrior! Fuck you! Fuck you! Eat shit and die! Woo! Did he just throw a shoe at me? How many lives did I have left? I had 42. I took exactly 30 lives. Exactly 30. So congratulations to the person who picked 30 lives. Because you were on fucking point. Choose outcome. Complete prediction. 30 is the correct outcome. It was. Thank you, Mario. Your quest is over. Well done. Prediction. Prediction was spot on 30 lives. That is ridiculous. So well done, Bizarro, because you actually got it. You actually got that correct. Oh, thank goodness for that. I was starting to get worried there that it was going to take me the rest of my lives and that I would have to start using the thingy, the rewind feature. Foxy got all the points, lucky guess. I know, right? Absolutely lucky guess. Oh. Well, that concludes Super Mario Land and Super Mario Land 2. Double whammy stream, I suppose. And you know what the funny thing is? According to my OBS, I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. You can't make this shit up. Good grief. Thank you, Diamond. I am hydrating right now. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure if what I was getting into here, like whether or not I would be able to finish. Very nice. If only you ended with 69 lives left. I know, right? I was actually not too sure what I was getting into here. Like, I thought, oh yeah, sure, I'll beat Mario Land. That'll take a couple hours, and then I'll beat the first like 2 or 3 worlds of Mario Land 2. But no, with how quickly we were getting through, like, we got through Mario Land in, like, the first hour. So I was like, you know what? Maybe we can get through Mario Land 2. And then I started making a really good amount of progress. A really good amount of progress. So I was like, you know what? I might be able to do this. And then Wario happened. Is this one of those games where you have to turn the power off? I think this might be one of those games where you have to turn the power off. I'm pressing buttons. Just wondering, what did Wario do to deserve getting his house broken into and killed? Sorry, that's on my part. I did not explain the story of either of these games. Mario receives a letter in Super Mario Land. Mario receives a letter indicating that help is needed in Sarasa Land, which is Daisy's homeworld. A mysterious spaceman has kidnapped Daisy and has hypnotized all of the residents of the kingdom. Mario jumps in, as the hero he is, to run in and save her. However, whilst Mario is gone, Wario takes over his castle using the opportunity, hypnotizes the residents of Mario's castle and Mario's world so that they are against Mario, so that he can have a castle of his own. Mario comes back from his spacefaring, well, not spacefaring, but adventure against Tatanga, the mysterious spaceman, only to find Wario has moved in and moved him out. So Mario comes back and kicks Wario's ass, saying, "Hey bitch, this is mine." I wonder if I should say create a suspend point. I'll create a suspend point, but I don't think this is going to do anything. I think the game needs to be reset. Okay, so Mario is the hero. After the singing about killing everyone, it started to seem like we were the bad guy. Okay, cool. So the coins are still there in this particular save file. So I wonder then if I should create the suspend point. Well, I'll reset the game. Ah, it's fine. That'll be fine. Alright. I wonder if I can delete a suspend point. But yeah, that was Wario Land. Wario Land. I nearly said Wario Land 2. Super Mario Land 2. Very interesting little game. Honestly, I do prefer Super Mario Land 2. Look, as much as the last stage is a pain in the ass, it's fine. And it's definitely not the most frustrating thing in the world. It was only frustrating because I was running out of time. Otherwise, like, it's fine. The stage is fine. It's challenging. But sometimes it can feel a little cheesy on the deaths. I will say that. But compared to the first game, I definitely I definitely like this one a lot more. I love the graphical style of this one too. It's just so much nicer. And then Nintendo never gave us Wario Land and Wario Land 2 for the Nintendo Switch Online. Sad. Alright, well, that's going to do it for Super Mario Land 2. 6 golden coins. And Super Mario Land, which we also beat in this stream. And I am going to go directly to bed. Go to bed. Go directly to bed. Do not pass go to not collect $200. Although the $200 would certainly be nice. Let's see here. Raid. Sounds good. Have a good night, Skylar. I will Spyro. I will get to dream of Wario dying in vats of acid. That is incredibly morbid. But after that pain he put me through. Let's Stay safe and wonderful. You too, Diamond. It's been fun. It has been fun, Papa Links. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I will see you all tomorrow night. Because Skyless Spyro Year of the Dragon continues tomorrow night with more Spyro 2 Season of Flame. Which sounds like it's the second Spyro game, but it's actually the 5th Spyro game. It's just the second on the Game Boy Advance. So stay tuned for that. And then Wednesday night, because I liked playing Pokemon Violet so much last week, I'm going to do that again. Just because, you know, I haven't done the grinding in Pokemon Yellow version, and it's something to do. So, I'm going to do that. So stay tuned for that. Anyway, let's quickly do a quick raid here, because it is running out of time. So let's go and raid Miss Bashful Place. They are playing Warhammer 40,000 Bolt Gun. Let's go and raid them for tonight, eh? Alright, have a good night, folks, and I will see you all tomorrow night for Spyro. I wanted to say Spyro Season 2, and I wondered what the hell that was. Spyro's Season of Flame. I am tired. I need bed. Good night, folks.